Fuck you, controller. Wait a second. Yeah, there we go. I can't see chat right now. I'm just doing Twitter quickly. Postal. Hi, QB Rose. Right. Let me just advertise on Discord and then I'll be ready. Yes. Well, it won't be right away. The issue is, I haven't beaten the first trainer yet. The first 2 trainers. You can't trade until you beat the first 2 trainers. And I can't even put Pokemon onto home until the first 2 trainers. So, yeah. But yeah, thanks again for you and QB Rose for doing that. I'm just advertising on Discord right now. I just spent... Yeah. It's basically when we get to open up the friend thing, which is literally after you reach the first Pokemon Center. I also just spent basically 10 minutes trying to get my Switch fixed. My Switch 2 fixed, and I'll explain that in a minute as well. So the first thing I'll explain, so my back fan makes a sound that it's like grinding on something. The lucky bit is because I kept my old Switch 2, not Switch 2, my old PC, it should be able to replace the fan with the old PC. Because the reason why I got rid of the old PC is just it was shit. It was only 8 GB. The problem is the sound can be so loud from the fan that it actually over echoes my voice. Like it goes over my voice. So I have to turn it on because I fear it is something to do with the power it gets, but I can't tell you. But sometimes I've seen it just not seem to actually move, which is the issue. Did I do Twitter? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Twitter's done. So I'm just clicking enter on Discord. And then, why it took me so long to go live. Hi, LJB. LJB. Oh, that's because that's the 3DS one. Yeah, I'm just trying to do Discord right now. That's my 3DS. That's why. You try to use my 3DS code. That tells you how old I've not. So here's the problem. Because I'm poor as shit, I can't and I'm not talented. I can't afford to update stuff. Like, even though I know this layout was a scam, I still haven't updated it because I can't. Strange. Your server seems to be the only server that actually keeps working. Okay. So, yeah, no. So, why have I taken so long to go live? My Switch controllers. I have a brilliant Switch controller. It was relatively new. it refused to connect to the Switch 2. Just flat out refuses to connect to the Switch 2. So I've had to get a spare one out, which has a sticky A and a sticky X, so I might misplay, which means I'm going to say very frequently for the run. Yeah. Right. Oh! Also, do you see that I have Suck Tendo? I don't know. It was continuously turning on my other Switch, so I'm having a hunch that it's because it's not the primary Switch. Even though then I plugged it in to the Switch 2, and the Switch 2 still would go, no, I didn't exist. So, do you want to know why I have an account now called Suck Tendo? I can also tell you the password because I don't give a shit about this account. This account knows nothing about me. Oh no! On my on my best controller, it turns on my OLED. You ready for this? To use Pokemon Home, I had to make a third account. No, because the controller I have right now is not a Pro Controller 2. It just seems to be something to do with the controller I was using that doesn't like the Switch 2. This one, the one I'm using right now, is also a Switch 1 controller. You don't need a Pro Controller 2. You can just use a 1. It seems like the one I have just doesn't like the Switch 2. Which could be just because it was one of the cheapest ones out there. Anyway, Sucktendo is an account now because of Pokemon Home. For some odd reason, Game Freak was like, Nintendo was like, well, if you want Pokemon Home on your Switch 2, you need to use the virtual game card system, which is for digital games. Here's the fucking issue. Pokemon Home's the only thing that doesn't work with virtual game cards, because it needs the actual account that you use it with. So I but you might say, oh, you can just go to the eShop and then re-download it. No, you can't, because the Switch, because my other Switches have it. It goes, but you already have it. You don't need it on the Switch 2. No, I do. I want it on my Switch 2. So I made a brand new account using a random email that I randomly have. I didn't know I even had the email when I found it. As in, I found it many years ago, but never used it. Let me put it like this. When I was cheesing for the Charizard Charizard mail cards, I forgot this account existed, otherwise I would have used it. No. LJB. It's because my Switch 2 is not the primary account. If I made my Switch 2 the primary account, it would have worked. The problem then is my Switch 1 and my Switch OLED would also lose Pokemon Home. That's the issue. The issue is primary and secondary. The secondaries are not meant to have the digital games. Anyway, let's get this started. I haven't started the recording, even though I am going to record this to make it easier on myself. I did record the exploit where I skipped out of bounds. It only took me 2 hours this time, by the way. It only took me 2.5 hours. I was very proud of myself. I did it on the Switch one, though. It's because I have, each account has, so all three of my Nintendo accounts consoles have, only have 2 accounts. Apparently you can use the same account for each user. The problem is, I don't think that's true. And because people have said, you can do it, and I'm like, I've tried, it won't work. So I don't know if they have the family bundle or what, but that won't work. Oh, don't talk about for Coco. For Coco was stuck in the wall, which was making the glitch infinitely harder. Anyway, start recording. If I start dropping frames, you guys are going to have to tell me. Wait a second. Stop recording. I just realized something funny. I don't want to record. I'm just going to have to download these, aren't I? I just realised I can't record them because I want to remove my mic, but... Actually, no, I guess I don't need to remove my mic because I just remove the sound and just put Pokemon music. Okay, never mind, I can... I'm not going to do recording though, I'm not going to push my PC too hard. Anyway. Hey, I can go fully out now. Do you know, so for people who don't know, the games have got faster now in speedruns, except one Pokemon game. One Pokemon game. Oh yeah, chat, you can decide which Pokemon we go for. What Pokemon do chat want to go for? You guys can choose the starter. For Coco always, my dreepy boy. Ooh. Ooh. For Coco. Okay. I'm sad to say this. The fun cutscenes? Did you not know? It's one of the few cutscenes the game skips. Wait a second. Did I not open the menu? I picked up some items, by the way. Yeah, you can turn off cutscenes. It's one of the very few cutscenes it turns off. Normally I do, like, you'd think it would cut more cutscenes. It doesn't. It only cuts that one plus, like, 3 others. Yes. But the point is, it only cuts 4. It only cuts 4 cutscenes, and that's one of them. I'm gonna have to say, Frikoko wins. The little derpy boy, and there's only one reason why. I was gonna say it was a tie because it's Kiwi Rose and Caraboss choosing the same Pokemon, but it wasn't. It was LJB plus Caraboss choosing Sprigatito, where Kiwi Rose chose Sprigatito. Sorry, chose Frikoko, where Sprigatito was just Kiwi Rose. So I don't know if that's the case or not, but do you know what makes me laugh the most? There's only one... What Pokemon games do you... Kiwi Rose knows what game. But out of you two, Caraboss and LJB, what Pokemon game do you think has not been improved due to the Switch 2? Legends Arceus has been improved. Nope, Sword and Shield's got 5 minutes faster. Let's go. Has got better. It is BDSP. BDSP, for some odd reason, is running the exact same case. Exact same case. That's upsetting. Well, Kiwi Rose can vouch for me. Well, it's because it's the different engine. I believe it's the Pokemon engine. Oh, because it's not being used, Caraboss. We're literally using it for the first 2 fights and then it's over. Kiwi Rose, you're actually more on the point than you know. Do you know why you're on the point more than you know? Because it used the source code. Yeah, it used part of the Diamond and Pearl source code. That's how we know that you are right. Yes, oh, that's the problem with this controller. Never mind, this isn't the controller with the bad A and X. This is the controller that likes doing that half the time. Alright. Give. I forgot this. Alright. Alright, chat. But yeah, I thought this would be a real fun way to... I'm gonna need all the heals we can get. the worst Pokemon game because... So, in my opinion, they are the worst Pokemon game for me. For me, they are the worst Pokemon games. Because they have so many Pokemon I would have loved in a Beast Ball. But Game Freak was like, we're not going to allow you to have them in Beats or Sport Ball. Sorry. Or Safari Ball, for that matter. Or Dream. Like, the thing that pisses me off... Wait a second. Shh, you're joking me. My Switch controller just disconnected from the Switch 2. It's gotta be a Switch 2 problem. So the reason why it's a problem, for people who don't know, where the Switch 2 is, it's actually harder to get to the USB cables than the Switch 1, because the Switch 1 cables are pointing outwards, whereas the USB cables are pointing inwards. So, right. Right, I'm gonna try this. Hey! So the cable I must have used just didn't work with the USB. Okay. I have got my actual good controller working, chat. Oh, so for my Switch 2, for my Switch 1, it's wait a second. I'm putting my Switch 2 back. For my Switch 1, my OLED, for my Switch OLED, the dock is backwards. So the cables are, the USB port is facing away from us. Facing towards me. Whereas, oh yeah, I forgot to put something on screen. Wait a second. Add image. Okay. Browser. Download. Alright, so this is the cat we are listening to, chat. And each time we beat a gym... There's nothing there, right? Yeah, perfect. Each time we beat a gym, we will, inevitably... cross it off the list. I'll edit it in Paint. Right, so I'm gonna have to be careful now because it's lowered my defense. You know what? I'm gonna use X defense here. I think it's trying to two-shot me, by the way, chat. I'm not risking it. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. You guys chose the wrong starter for me. I needed the water one. So I think the water one uses special move, physical moves. No, this is gonna be harder now. Oh, QB Rose, did you get the berries I was talking about or not really? don't think it's going to be able to beat 17 potions, but maybe it can. That's okay. I am so scared that I'm actually going to die. I should be fine, but... It's fine. At worst case scenario, I'll just have to do the DLC early. That's all. I have to do the DLC early. That's it. Stop using Leaf Edge. The worst thing is, we used the duck for the last time, and for Coco has a special move. So I don't know how we did it so easily last time. Yeah, we have Ember. What's my stats? That's why I've got a negative special D, so it's just using the thing that's best for it. Do I... You know what? I'm gonna reset. Do I hate myself? As one wise man used to say, hating the enemy is never the right answer. Hating yourself is your ultimate goal. Alright, this time we are going to get a good nature. We're going to still stick with Coco. Actually no, to make it a bit easier, we're gonna change to... Well, okay, let me check something quickly. Neon. Nomer. There she is. I want to check something. Am I right in saying the water starts if I choose Sprigatito? Okay, actually, I'm changing the starter we pick, and it's gonna make QB Rose happy. We're picking Sprigatito. I see you doing the right activity then. Yeah. Yeah, so the duck has Growl, not Leer or Tail Whip, meaning it lowers my attack stat, which is actually useless. Well, you said... Okay, so Fresh Mist Tree... I don't know how you pronounce your name. Sorry about that. I've done this before. I just allowed evolutions, but I was using DLC 1. I wasn't using DLC. Now I'm allowed to use DLC and trades, which is because I want to see this game for its fullest. I can now beat the whole game without my opponent struggling to death, which was something I couldn't do in the previous iteration. So, yeah. Right, we're going to check your nature this time. I should have saved before this, but I don't care. Yeah, the other anime cutscene it skipped when you turn the animation off is the high five of the Pokemon. But yeah, Fresh Mist. I'm just going to call you Fresh Mist. For this time, we are actually allowing trades because last time I was over-leveled. Now, I'm not going to be over-leveled because if you can see over here, you can see the levels we're going to be. Right, I'm hoping for a special defense nature buff or a defense lower nature buff. Both would be super nice, but we'll see. I don't care. Modest nature. That is so funny. Okay, my defense is only 1 different. That should be good enough. Yeah. Like I said, I just can't trade right now. Okay, I want to question chat though. What level should we go and do the school bit with? So you know that we've got some battles in school. This starts at the gym. Should I reach level 10 before the second Unoma fight? What does chat think? Does that seem fair? Start at level 10 and go from there? Eggs are hatched to level 5, right? So it won't take me too long. Am I right about that, chat? Eggs hatch at level 1. Oh, that's even going to be more fun. Oh, that's going to be some nightmare. Luckily we have revives for the first battle, then. I'm not going to use my X defend this time. We'll try not use X items either. We'll try and limit X items. However, I am not limiting vitamins. I'm going to be that truthful right now. We are using all the vitamins we want. When we get them, we're using them. I'm going to be flat out truthful. I don't give a care. We're using them. I'm going to just say it now before someone moans. I'm using vitamins. If I'm going to stay under this fucking level, I'm going to use vitamins whenever I can. That doesn't mean I'm going to go hunting for vitamins. That does not mean I'm going to buy vitamins. It does mean I will buy vitamins when I want to. But if I find vitamins on the floor or feathers, I'm using them. If they're defense or special defense. I'm going to be flat out truthful. Oh, that's why. Okay. I forgot to check one thing. Okay. Carrying on. I forgot to check what version I'm in. To make sure I'm actually on a version I can go online. Right, I think a critical hit will kill me, so I am now going to use a potion. Actually, okay, legit question, chat. I know I said I wouldn't use X items, but should I just limit myself to not using X defense and X special defense, right? Because those are the ones that matter in this challenge, right? Is the X special attacks, X speed, X accuracy, and die hits do not matter, correct, chat? Would you guys agree on that? It's only X defense we're not going to use? I just don't want to keep going down here and trying to use an antidote, that's all. But if chat wants me not to use any X items, I will use no X items. So I think I can beat it without using X items. At least in the good parts. Okay, so it looks like it was 4 or 5 for pound and 3 for water gun. So we are actually in a really good position. Okay. Okay, heal power has no effect. Awesome, let's go. So it's 4 or 5 for pound. I don't know what a critical hit will do, but if I reach Amber, I am going to heal that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, Zach. Well, you get to watch me suffer and use 0 moves to beat the game. And I'm not joking you, we lost the game. Wow! I have to redo that now. Okay, this time I'm going to save if I get my starter. That was my fault. That was just me completely ignoring it. Ignoring the challenge. We're going to Maybe we can get some good RNG and get some special... Because we would love 21 HP. But... Sorry about this, Kiwi Rose and Garabos. I know you've got some eggs for me to take. Right, this time I'm going to save and see if we can get a good start in nature on the fire type. Do you know what the funniest thing is? I wish Game Freak made it so everyone got a starter. It feels weird that we're the only people that ever get a starter. No one else chooses a starter. Oh, also, do people recognize the name? Do people recognize what my name is? Do people see what my name is? And if people know the reference, why I've named myself this thing. Sadly, I couldn't find a hairstyle. My name is Yellow. I might see if there's a better hat. For me. Problem is there's no picture of any of the hats. Great. Why do you think it's... Why do you think... No, but close. You're extremely close. But it means you have not read. Because reading is key in this situation. Sadly, there's no, like, super long hair. That one might have worked, but I didn't like it. Hat. Here we go. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Well, actually, that one might work. Am I live still? My internet just blipped. Okay, my internet just blipped, which dropped me 71 frames. I literally saw my internet connection just go gone. It is because of the yellow anime. It is because of the anime. Yes. I want the picture. Oh my god. There's maybe a hat that might be good enough, but it won't let me see the hat. It just won't let me see the hat. We can go for a bowler cap. A helmet. A cycling bat. Helmet. A fedora. A fur basket hat. Bucket hat. Alright, let's check the nature. Alright, thank you. Sorry, I want to change... I will change the hat to at least a yellow one when I can afford it. That is something I'm going to do. You obviously can't customize before So we got the same nature as last time, but I want to point out every stat is better. Every stat we got is better. Better. Alright, so yeah, we have a zinc and we have a HP. So actually, fun fact, in most cases, our specialty isn't as big as our D because most moves in the game are physical. Yeah, I'm coming. Right, I'm gonna save here. So we actually have more HP this time, better special, and better physical defense. But yeah, it's because of the anime. The manga. So Caraboss, if you don't know this, the yellow from the manga never evolved her Pokemon. I believe. That's why Pokemon Yellow, Pikachu never evolves. It's because it's meant to reference not Ash for the Japan, but Yellow in Japan. Because obviously they got the manga first. That was the weirdest blip I've ever had on internet though. Because it was... That was close, I nearly messed it up this time. Alright. Hill Powder, go. Thank you for pounding me. So it... Theoretically, if I am right, Pound should do exactly 4 now, because our defense is better than last time, by 1 pin. And our specialty is better, by 1 pin. So I'm assuming... Also, that's so weird to me, that at one point it locks it here, and now we reset the game, and now it's not locking it, so I'm having to go down again? That's so weird. You can ground me to death. I don't care. I do like how we're going to sell loads of items after this, by the way. Right, I don't think a critical hit can kill us. Now a critical hit Pound will kill us. So we heal. Do you know what the saddest bit about this is, chat? The real sad bit about this? This is the first time I'm struggling on the first trainer. Why? Because I have not leveled up the starter. Because I haven't leveled up the starter, I'm struggling on her. Oh, was it at the end of the arc? Well, after we've beaten the whole entire game, including 1 and maybe 2, I'm unsure how 2's gonna work, we will evolve the Pokemon. After we're beating Tropius, we will evolve the Pokemon. We'll go into the PC, give them a candy each, and evolve them. That's what Yellow would want to do. At the end of her arc, she has beaten the game. She has been a pacifist this whole time. She's not touched her opponents. Oh, okay, so Water Gun's 3 or 4, okay. Which means the AI really doesn't have any reason to use Water Gun. If Pound can do 4, and Water Gun can do 3 or 4, the AI should realize, oh yeah, maybe I shouldn't bother using... What I'm sort of hoping is when it gets me to -6 attack, it will stop using Growl. But again, that would expect me to think Game Freak actually put fucking logic into this game. Sorry. Oh yeah, I also will mention this, because this is something I want to mention. We do not blame Game Freak, we do not blame Nintendo for making Pokemon Scarlet and Violet look good. But we've had to pay for a Switch 2 to make Pokemon Scarlet and Violet look good. We still blame the Pokemon Company and Game Freak for this reason. Reasoning is quite simple. You cannot sit there and tell me that Pokemon Scarlet and Violet could not run smoothly on the Switch 1 when you have Xenoblade 1, 2, 3, and X on the Switch 1. Flat out. So yeah, what level should we get my egged Pokemon to, chat? What I'm going to probably do is I'm going to probably see what the candies do for leveling. Would you say, if you ignore the hat, would you say though that I have chosen the best design for what she could be? For yellow. We are also going to try change clothing and everything at some point. I want to check something actually. There is a chance that we can actually do it before Avery. I've just never looked into it. You gotta remember, I couldn't change her clothing, I couldn't change her skin tone. Well, I could change her skin tone, but the skin tone's a bit weird because obviously the anime, for people who don't know, the manga's black and white, so I didn't know what skin tone to give her. I was close to give her Nunoma's skin tone, by the way, but I chose this skin tone instead. Okay, I still... Oh, wait! I can go into boxes. That doesn't mean I can trade. Because I can't press... I can't go online yet, but it does mean I probably can connect to home. So before we go and carry on the story, we're going to put Pokemon on here for home, if we can. So we're ready to use it. How many eggs is it again, Caraboss? May I ask? No, it's at least 7. 11 eggs, thank you. It just means I know how many Pokemon I'm picking up, basically. Would you like a Beast Ball Quaxley? Would you like a Beast Ball Quaxley? I can show you what box I'm taking from, and you can choose anything from them. So, you've got Beast Ball Quaxley. Oh, you'll find out, Caraboss. You'll find out. So we got Quaxley. Okay, well I'll give you different Pokemon. So I'll give you these 5. These Pokemon are relatively rare. This isn't a Beast Ball, and these are all in Sports Ball. This is also in a Sport Ball. This is a Lurball. Lurball's actually more common. Let's give you a... You know what? Let's give you a Moon Ball that. A Love Ball Sprigatito. Safari Ball Metatype. Moon Ball Grimer. Oh. You know what? And Level Ball. Wait, it's 11? That is 11. It is a green one. It's green. It's in a Moon Ball. Sadly, I can't get rid of the Pokemon off my team right now. Alright, there we go. Oh, I'm not... I'm just getting the colours for them. We're coming, Mama! Oh, Mama! Hi, Mama! Does my Sprigatito pop out its ball here? Because it would be funny if you got rid of the Sprigatito. and changed it out for a different Pokemon if she would actually see it, or if the game would actually use it in its model. 5 potions, thank you, Mother. Thank you. We'll need those. So far, the game doesn't look too bad, but I think it gets worse from here. Because I heard the pop-in is still terrible. Pop-in is still terrible. That's what I heard. If you ever want any Pokemon with apricot balls, just ask. I'm working on a list right now. Like, I can get all of them in Love Balls if she wants them. She'll just have to wait a little while because I would have to breed them. Yeah, if she wants a list, I haven't updated the list properly yet. I should have picked up a quick ball for this situation. Let's find out if I did. Did I pick up a quick ball to fight this Quig? I didn't. I guess I'll use an Ultra. If you don't get the fucking Ultra, I'm gonna be pissed. How did you get the extra items anyway? I picked them up while I was going to do the glitch. Carabas. I'm sorry to do this. For this playthrough, you are useless. For this playthrough, you are actually useless. Unlike the first playthrough, you was actually useful. Yeah, that's how I got the extra items. That has been recorded. There is a recording of me doing it, so it's not like I can like not say I haven't collected them and I haven't hacked them in. You gotta remember, in some places, I have to be extremely careful to get to the Rocky Helmet location. Yeah, still can't go online. To get to the Rocky Helmet location, I legitimately, not kidding, have to skip like 500 Pokemon. Not skip 500 Pokemon. I have to skip four of the engines. Just a trade. But if you see, when we open my menu, I don't have online yet. Meaning I can't trade yet. Fun fact, that is nowhere near where the game actually stops me in the normal, when I do the glitch. I'm not gonna catch Pokemon. Yeah, no, that's fine. It does make me laugh that Game Freak, like, this dragon that's down here is not down here when you start the game. He's only down here after that cutscene. Alright, chap. Don't forget. We are riding the piss dragon. Not piss dragon, the penis dragon. Instead of giving you the sandwich, could I just give you a potion? That should work, right, chap? Just give him a potion. To be fair, I believe Yellow would do this, by the way. Yellow would totally give up her sandwich. Okay, what? I didn't realize how bad the animation was there, where the dragon didn't even reach the sandwich. Did you see that? The dragon didn't even reach the sandwich. Zach, what color? Oh, yeah, I forgot to check. I'll quickly check on my phone right now. Sorry, I've been busy trying to get this. We lost to the starter 3 times. First one because we realized that we chose the wrong starter. Second time I accidentally used the move. Third time was a charm. I'll quickly check now. Oh wait, I can't open the menu here. I was gonna like pause for a moment. I'm getting onto home right now. Right, so first I need to do that. How many shiny ones did you find? Is it just one? Also, I can't spell the word Glimmerghoul. Oh, it doesn't have an L. That's what's happened. Glimmerghoul. Here we go. Right. Yeah, this rock's not even here at the beginning of the game. That's so funny. Did you see that, chat? Did you see that I just glitched out of bounds? Okay, I found the ones that I need. Wrong person to send. This will split it up a bit more. There you go. I sent you a message. Those are the 2 I would like. And then that means I'm only down to 4 of the fires that have 0 in attack. Yeah. So I actually have to click A here, but my Pokemon can't use a move. Did you see that, chat? I didn't realize the game would just not let Houndoom take any damage. Because you gotta remember, that crunch would have actually dealt damage to the Houndoom. So I also want to point out, right? I'm going to be flat out truthful. because I have the grass starter type, right? Houndour and Houndoom would be scary, right? But if I was the water type, why the fuck would it be scared of Houndour and Houndoom? One water gun and it's just dead. Am I wrong? Maybe not the Houndoom, but... like, I understand grass, and on a lesser descent, I understand fire, because if they have flash fire, then you are in trouble. But if it's a water type, you shouldn't be in fucking trouble. And you know the worst thing is? You could have used a dragon. You could have used Noivern instead of Houndoom. Because if you use Noivern, all 3 types are resisted. Right? Like... now this is a cutscene I have been waiting to see. Well, not cutscene. Animation that isn't a cutscene. Alright, let's save so I don't have to deal with the shit again. Still can't go online. But I believe as the moment we get to the circle, we will be able to go online. Get to the center where it has a circle, we'll be able to go online and trade. Okay, so legit question. If I got rid of Avery's front bit and turned that blonde, would you think that would be a better hairstyle for yellow? Don't you just have a Lechonk in this fight? No, just a sword. Oh no. However, am I gonna beat this Orbit, chat? I don't know. Man. How do I beat a level where I saw it? You know what? I think if I use a max elixir, I win, right? I think that's how it works. Okay, it looks like it worked. Max Elixir did a damage. Alright, Max Elixir again. Max Elixir's doing damage, chat. Yeah, no, look. Yeah, no, Max Elixir's doing the damage. Good. Good. Max Elixir? Alright, how much damage this time did the Max Elixir do? Okay, I need a heal. I have a hunch that a critical hit bite will kill me. Alright, how much does this potion do? So it heals me not only 12, but... oh no, that's not... well, that's not a good sign. Okay, so when I use a potion, it doesn't do any damage. What about another max elixir? Okay, that did 7 damage. Okay. I think a critical hit bite would kill me. Because I'm at 15, which means it could high roll. Okay. Yeah, I clicked down too many times. Yeah, I know I can't escape. So I generally do believe, because we know what Pokemon we need, and we know what we're doing, unlike the last time, I do think we can beat this within 2 streams. Maybe 3 if we count DLC 1, and maybe 4 if we count DLC 2. DLC 2 is a little bit different though, because I don't know if we're going to make that work or not. DLC 2 is the issue. DLC 1 is almost guaranteed. DLC 2 is the issue. Just one more bite or tackle will win me the game. Is that what the dragon did in the background every time you played this fight? Am I going loony? Does the dragon actually do that in the normal game? In the Switch 2? In the Switch 1? That's so dumb. Fun fact, even if we die, I do think it's dead to the Rocky helmet. I just don't know how much damage it is. I'm not finishing you off. You finish you off. Thank you. Alright, I need to get the list up. Of the way that QB Rose sent me it. Okay, we go. Right. So the order that QB Rose sent it to me matters because the first Pokemon we want to hatch is the Larvesta to make all the others hatch faster. Though we can skip. We'll change the hippo and the coffin around. But yeah, Carabas, you will find out what, like, I told Chibi Rose this, but I do use Applin in more fights, all 4 Applins in more fights than I use Coffin, Ghastly, or Gulpin. I'm not even joking. Right, how many candies do I have? I need to find out when we get a chance. Okay, I think that'll be enough to get some of the starters. We only need to get 2 of the Pokemon up to a little bit higher level, and then we can carry on. Yeah. I just wanted to check how many candies I had so I was ready to level up some of my Pokemon. I'm going to save before I level them as well, because I don't want to over-level them. I think, though, 1 medium will be pretty good. Like, using 3 mediums on the 3 main Pokemon for the fight will be pretty good. The 3 being, the Larvesta, the Glimpton, and the Sandy or the Hippo. It doesn't really matter which one is 3rd, but it's one of those 2. It's sad, like, I'm really annoyed that Cerebi has really bad pictures of all the hats. Does anyone know a better place I could find the pictures for the hats? Because the pictures are so small. Oh, a Stampede hat might work. Ooh. How much? I didn't even full game. That's so funny. I think I get to go. Wait. Okay. Still can't go online. Or I can do. Oh wait. No. Never mind. Nope. I know exactly what hat I'm getting. Never mind. I know exactly what hat I'm getting. Just trying to find the color. There it is. Yep. Okay. Oh. First actual trainer fight. Right. Okay. I know exactly what hat I need. I know where I'm going and everything. after we've done this, obviously. After we get to the center, I'll be able to sell items, see if we can buy the hat. I know exactly what hat I'm getting for her. You can't change clothing, right? You can't. I can't change what she wears. I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any shoes that she would wear that's out there. But maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. Well, no, I'm just trying to think of the trousers, not trousers, the shoe wear. I don't think there's a good shoe wear. Oh, there we go. Yeah, go online. Alright, we can trade! Thank you. Apparently the DLC isn't downloaded on this account, which means we'll have to do that at some point. Alright, portal. Link trade. The code I use is 4554 4554. What? Try again? Don't tell me it's because you can't trade Switch 1 to Switch 2. Oh, you got that trade error? That was weird. Yeah, this is you. Oh, I didn't name Sprigatito this time. Huh. That was a weird. Oh, you have a Switch too? Okay, that's weird. Well, here you go. So, are you this is the fire type, right? I'm just making sure this is the fire type. That's probably the, La Vesta. Okay, yeah, she told me the egg order. Which is why I'm trading the way I am. Lurk away. Yeah, but that was such a weird error. I've never seen that error. Maybe because it's a brand new, like, not brand new error, but like brand new... I also love how the Minior is the only Pokemon you don't have, by the way. Oh yeah, the game's running super smooth now. That's why I'm thinking I can do this in legitimately, I can beat this game in probably 2 days. With no moves. Like, I'm not joking. The problem is, I need to find out how to get the berries that I need at some point. Because I need berries, and it might mean I have to play the DLC early. Which I don't like the idea of, but I might have to. I know you don't just have that miracle, that Minio form. I know that's why it's bouncing. So chat, do we all agree that level 10 should be the level I get these Pokemon to? Are we all agreeing on that? Noting that this picture states that for the first gym we should be level 15, I think being level 10 before this third fight should be fair. I'm not going to be over-leveled, but I'm not going to be under-leveled. Oh yeah, so I will mention this. So, even though because I'm not battling any extra things unless so, how do I explain this? If I battle the Bear Mimble, right, then it will be the level of that Pokemon. So if I somehow, when I get to the second gym, which is the third thing we do, if it randomly is we're higher level, then that's not my fault. If we're level 18, that's not my fault. This is more of a, hey, we're not going to go over leveled unless we're under leveled. Then we're going to get to that level. But if we over level because we've gained so much experience, then that's a different story. Does that make sense? They all should be bouncing. I've not got any of these Pokemon. Oh yeah, look, the Sprigatito has a protein as well, so you don't even need to give it its hidden ability. Enjoy. We might go a little bit lower level than 10. It depends on how much candies give us Pokemon. So I didn't pick up any L candies, only medium and XS. Which was funny because I couldn't find any S in my pathway. Yeah, like I said, these Pokemon are... Oh, because some of these Pokemon are from DLC. The DLC ones won't bounce because for some reason it doesn't work for the DLC because I haven't been to the DLC. That's because it's an alternate form. That's what happens with the Pikachu with a hat. Two more Pokemon. I like to point out, we're not even using a Poison Point Pokemon in this playthrough. Last time we used a Poison Point playthrough, but I realized that if I would rather burn it than poison it. We don't need Poison Point. I don't know how that works. Oh yeah, so for chat, so the other reason why we're doing this, and I'm not kidding you, is so I don't lose my main account to a glitch that may be fixed now because we're on a Switch 2. I'm unsure. Alright, Sprigatito, you're gonna have to help me hatch these Pokemon. Until we get the bug hatched. Thanks. So this is the main egg that matters. The rest don't matter. Sorry, the rest do matter, but don't matter in a sense. The rest will hatch quicker with the first egg hatching. Alright, let's go. Walking around like a speed of light. Surrender now or prepared. Oh, Whale, you guys got it ready for me. Thank you. Thank you. That helps a lot. I appreciate the help of, Wait, that's Glinton. How did Glinton hatch before the others? Oh, well. We're not naming any of these, by the way. Glinton was second on that list, right? Was it? I'll get rid of it now. Yeah. Okay, that was on the second on the list. Glinton must just have a really good egg hatch power, I guess. That's my logic. I'm going to stick to it. That's coming back on the team. But... we need the Larvesta. Hatch, Larvesta. Hatch, baby. Ah, thank you, thank you. There's a Larvesta. Now we can get rid of... now we can get rid of... now we can get rid of Sprigatito. Sorry, Sprigatito. Wait, all 32 boxes have been opened up? That's so weird. That's so funny and weird to me. Wait, I did not put it on my team. You put it on my team, god dang it. That might just... I might have accidentally did something there. Because I used time, that's what I expected. Yeah, if I have to go online, like, if I have to re-download the DLC, that would suck. But I thought it would be downloaded already, but apparently not. There's our silly little Cobra. So yeah, basically our team's gonna be these three Pokemon for the most of the game. With the thing being a I just tried to ride my bike to make this go faster. There's the coffin, which is not going to be used at all until... this coffin is not going to be used until... like, third from last fight. But it might go on the team just so it can gain levels. Whenever I can. Because it does need a lot of levels. It needs levels for Avery. What level is Avery on this? Oh, so yeah, that's the other thing. Avery's not on this list. So my logic is going to be, is after the fighting crew, I'm going to do Avery into what's her face, Penny into the champion. I think that's the Avon, whatever. I don't like him. I only like Penny in this game. Yeah, so the confidence for that, though the video won't be explaining that, what we'll be doing is we'll be clipping the hatching of each of these eggs. Oh, I forgot to put eggs on my team. So the last four should be the Applins. Oh, is it? I don't know. And actually, no, I don't think I actually know. I think I don't have Shields DLC. Which is where he's from. Do you know this is actually the fastest time? Alright, that's every Pokemon except the Applins. Do you want to know the funniest thing is? Which they won't know until they, like, watch the video. Or watch this video. Okay, no, it's an Applin plus something else. This Pokemon and the 4 Applins, I'm not kidding you, the 4 Applins plus Ghastly can be level 1 when I use them. Because Ghastly can only have Levitate. But even if it had a second ability, it won't matter because we're not using Ghastly for his ability. Ghastly's not on here because of his ability. So Ghastly happens to be the only poison ghost type that I can use. Yes, I need a poison ghost type for one trainer. The Gulpin is for one trainer. The poison type is for one trainer. Gulpin, Ghastly, and Coffin are for one fight each. The Gulpin could be on our team though. So this is going to be our team for most of the fights. I want to point out this Larvesta, Glimmet, Cobra, Hippotas, Gulpin, and Coffin. These Pokemon will just be added on at random times. Yes, but I can't use Peachurump because it wouldn't be low leveled. But that would also work. Peachurump would also work. There is a trainer that his main gimmick is to use normal and toxic to kill you. As Ghastly is a ghost type, it can't be hit by normal moves. And as Ghastly is also a poison type, it can't be toxic. Therefore, he is basically muted. Problem is, unlike other Pokemon in the game, he has a very dumb feature where he has a way to fully heal himself in 4 turns, meaning you cannot use sand to kill him. Oh, actually Carabos. No, Salazzle is not the only one that can do it. Fun fact, the poison rock type you gave me, its hidden ability also can do it. Same ability. Salazzle is not the only Pokemon now. It used to be, but then like I said, Gen 9 gave it to the Glinted line. I'm not nicknaming any of these. Okay, there we go. There's all the Applins. Again, these Applins don't matter about anything about them. Right, so the main 3 I'm going to level up are these 3, and these ones are just going to gain a little bit of levels. No, non-toxic debris. Its hidden ability. Its hidden ability is corrosive. Right, I'm saving before I do this because I want to know how many of these, what these candies do. Okay, 13's too many. Level 13 is too much. We might have to start at 13 because I don't have any S candies. Yeah, no one uses it. Corrosive sucks in a weird way. It doesn't actually... So, it doesn't do anything. That's the issue. Alright, so how many does the S candies do? Okay, so we can get to 6. That's an issue. It's not even what we're going to lead off in the first fight. I guess because I know what we're going to lead off in the first fight, I guess I should do that. Which is the Glimtint. 7. That's gonna have to do. Level 7's gonna have to do. Unless I can find any Is there any candies in this area? Because I've never collected items in this area. Let's see. Is this candies? Full heal. Metal claw. Revive. Great. None of those help. I just wanted a little bit more levels. I know the medium candy is too strong. That's the issue. The medium candy is too strong. We know this. And we don't want to fight another Pokemon because fighting's for wimps. We might have to just hope and pray level 7 works. Ether. Again, I don't know if there's any candies around here or not. I never explored this area when I was here, when I got out of bounds, so. Another XS would be nice. Also, any item we pick up is really good because we can just use it. By the way, if you really want to know why we're using the app lens, you won't know until near the fight, basically at the fighting evil team. So I'm sorry to tell you this, it's going to be a very long time before those applins come out. But good news is we should be able to show you at least what the gulping's for, and the gulping yes, gasoline no. Okay, a candy's weirdly good. It's not good for now, but it is good. I'm trying to figure out if level 7's a good idea or not. But we can go level 8 if I really want to now, but I don't want to waste a candy. Problem is, La Vesta has the worst levels, so it getting a medium and going straight to 13 means every Pokemon would be going higher than 13. That's the issue. I thought they would put some L candies around here, but I guess maybe not. Ah, they put one. Let's go. Right, surely that won't over level me, right? Level 8. You know what? Let's go for a level 8 try. The rest will level up because this Pokemon is it'll be way higher than it, so we'll get more experience, but we'll see. Right. Save. Oh yeah, I've also unlocked all the fly spots, by the way. So yeah, by 11 we by 11 we probably will be out and we can start like flying to towns and stuff using the sky taxis. Like I said, I unlocked a lot of them, not all of them. The only one I didn't unlock was the ice and the ghost one, and then the fairy and the fighting team base. But that's also because there's no way to get back after you go there on just your legs. And if there is, exception of the fighting one, which would take forever. Actually, rephrase it. Every place would take forever because you can't use the taxi. All right. We want to use this max elixir. This is where I'm going to find out. Okay, Growl is good. We're good on Growl. Growl is what we want. We will switch into one of the fighting types after, well not fighting types, one of the Sandstream users. And then we'll just revive. Because again, I'm not against using revives in this. There's the pound. There's pound number 1. We just need one more. If we don't get one more, fun fact, we can't actually beat this fight without the Pokemon struggling to death. Alright, there we go. Now to speed up the process, we are going to go Pokemon, switch into Hippopotas here. It doesn't matter that we're level 1. All it matters is we activate Sandstream. We can even die and that's fine. That HP went so badly. That HP went so bad. I love it. Again, this is just to do some chipper. We don't have a Sand Rock yet, so we can't really make it last 5 turns. I think I missed one. This is actually, never mind. I might have actually got one. Oh, whatever's. Max. Oh, no, Max. So we want to use a revive here on the powder so it can gain some levels. Now we're hoping for pound here. Oh, water gun. Right, we heal that. I was about to say, this isn't going to kill, by the way, the sand. We did this purely for the fact we wanted to just get some residual damage to make the Rocky Helmet do more damage. Workup is a nightmare, but we're going to have to deal with it. That's why. Special D. If we lose this fight, we will just redo it, but this time we'll get the, see if we have a sandstone on us. Sand booster. I don't think we do, but if we do, that would just be really useful. I don't think Water Gun will kill us from this, but maybe it will. Again, it doesn't matter if we do die. I want to point that out. If we die, we die. Like... It's not a Nuzlocke as such. Place your bets. What levels do you think will become, chat? When we defeat this Quaxley? A pound might kill us, by the way. Water gun might kill us, I mean. Was that a crit? No. Okay. Gonna go into you to set up sand again. Again, without many candies at the start of the game, I just don't want to use mediums. Right, we revive. Luckily, after this turn, we don't need to worry too much. If we die, we just revive. Didn't die. Okay. Okay, if that's the case, then we didn't die. I'm gonna heal you. Fun fact, if I really wanted to, I could have just got a red card and used that here, but I chose against the red card. I only want to use the red card when it's the last resort, and we're not on the last resort yet. Oh, we're down to 6 revives. That sucks. Okay, that means this is now a one-shot. If it hits me with Water Gun, it's a one-shot. Almost certain now it's a one-shot if it hits me with Water Gun. Here's the problem. All but one of my Pokemon is weak to ground. Is weak to water. So... yeah, the only Pokemon that... oh no, Gulpin also works. Gulpin's on us just to gain some levels as well. Fun fact, the moment Okay, question for chat. Is the grass the first or the second gym leader? Which one's the grass gym leader out of those two? Legit question. Which one out of those first two gyms is the grass gym? Does anyone know, or can it not be red? If it cannot be red, I'll try and make it a bit bigger, but I don't want to make it too big. Grass is the second? Okay. So, gulping is basically used for the second grass gym. And that's it. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to kill. We'll go back into Hippo. Now, the only downside is I don't think Hippo's going to gain levels at the end of this. For a really dumb reason. Because I think it's going to die. Oh, never mind. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's hope we're wrong. Problem is, I've got to use a revive to make sure it gains levels. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. If this thing dies, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to send out the coffin? Because I don't care if the coffin dies? Okay, that's good. That's really good. I'm going to switch for the actually, no, you know what? Switch for the gulpin. We'll switch to the gulpin because the gulpin is literally used for the second gym, whereas coffin's used for the final gym. So if this dies, this dies. After this fight, though, I am going to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna... I don't need a heal. I just max elixir here and win. Because it doesn't matter if Gulpin dies or not. We can candy him if we need to. I believe the sand kills here? So this... Quaxley was harder to do because of... workup. I need the bathroom too badly. I'll be back in a moment. Here's something funny. We are going to switch. We're going to switch to the Silicobra. Purely for the fact that the Silicobra can't take damage from this next Pokemon. Now it's poisoned, toxic, we win. We don't need to do anything. Because Game Freak thought it would be fun to give Pommy nothing but electric moves. Nothing but electric moves. Add an electric move. Thundershock. Which is why we needed Glinton to set up the toxic spikes. gives news to the Pokemon Terra type. But you're using an electric one on a ground Pokemon. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna fly. You just max Elixir to the death now. I don't know how many turns this will take. Oh god. Did I just use a move? No, I didn't. Oh, that was close. My controller didn't take an A input, I guess. Man, this... Fun... I understand... Okay, so for the one hand, I understand they wanted to make sure Pommy just showed off the Terra type thing. But, like, you could give it any other move. Giving it only Thundershock was a disgrace. Give it Spark and Thunderbolt. Thundershock. That is what they should have done. Pommy should have had both Thundershock and Spark. And that's not because of the challenge. I want to make that perfectly clear. That would be nice for the challenge, but that's not the reason. The real reason is, theoretically, this thing dies in 10 turns. Because it just struggles to death, quite literally. Or how many turns PP has. Giving it a second thing would just be nice. Should have also just been flat out Spark, but I guess that's because it would be too strong. So I'm level 6, and everyone else is level... Yeah, so we can't use any L candies right now. We're just gonna have to hope that we reach level 10. Can I heal before we go in the school? Please. Guess not. I know there is a healing center in here, but still. Right. Wait a second. So for the hat I want to go for, it says I need the teal style card requirement. Does that mean I just need to own the DLC, or does that mean I actually have to do the DLC one? Does anyone know in chat? All right, notebook. I just don't know how it works. I don't really want my head. My hair's not going to change, lady. I'm getting a fedora. A straw fedora. Just shut up. I'm going to see if I can get the DLC active. I don't know if the DLC is active or not right now. I own the DLC. There's a game I only know that I own the DLC. I'm going to save, because I don't want to do that again. Our team's doing not too bad. We'll still be leading with those Pokemon. Okay. Right, yeah, so we need to download it. No! Okay, so I need to do that later. Can't remember how many fights are after this. Just in case it's a double battle, I think we need to do this. Yeah, look at those levels. Coughing in that low level is very shocking to me. Yeah, no, but the problem is I haven't got the DLC on this game because the game... So, this Switch, this is the issue. It wants me to use the virtual card system, which doesn't properly work. Because you get a temporary part of it. That's the issue. It lasts for 7 days. That's it. No more, no less. That's the issue. I actually need to message Nintendo, because Nintendo give me an email saying, hey, can you does it not show as a virtual game card? And it's like, is there a I do not like the virtual card the virtual game card, because if I lose my Switch, how do I get it back? How do I get that data back? I can't, because I've lost my Switch. I don't know how many Pokemon she has. If she has more than one, we have to switch. If she hasn't got more than one, we have to switch. But I think she has two. I just can't remember. Oh no, Lear. She only has one, which means we should switch, but it's fine. I think the Rocky Helmet will do enough. You know what, actually, we could switch the Larvesta. What level is this thing? 8. I think Larvesta can survive a scratch or two. Get that guy, get some levels. Because he's going to need it. He's going to be the slowest one to level up. If we can burn that, that's basically why he's on here, is to burn. Elixir. Okay, we live 1 scratch. Good to know. There we go. Now, theoretically, we could stay as the Larvesta, but I'm just going to go back into Glimmer. Again, this is a no evolution. I'm allowing not trade. I'm allowing switching. I don't think I could beat this game without switching. With basics. Yeah, lurk away, notebook. We're doing this purely to see the graphical improvements of the game. So... Does potion new? Yeah, I had it saved up. I had to get £50 from people in chat, which that was nice. Because I only saved $3.50. Yeah, a couple of people were very gracious and gave me just enough. I did have to take the rest because someone gave me someone gave me subs, as you can see down below. I love that the game goes, you know, you can terrestrialize, right? And I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll totally terrestrialize. Wait, does it use a move? Oh yeah, never mind that, I'm not terrestrializing. How many Pokemon do you have, sir? I can't remember the Pokemon these people have. Oh, you only have one too. Okay. What I'm going to do then is I'm going to switch into Larvesta here. Just to get the burn on. Or hope to get the burn on. Leer sucks, but we're just going to have to deal with it. I do think it's worth trying to get the burn over trying to use Rocky Helmet. And we can ping pong to the other game, other mon if we need to, if we like. I think if we get 3 Leers, I will do it. Another Leer we will switch, because I don't think we can survive at -2 Leers. -2 tackle. We can survive a bite. Oh! Oh god, okay, so yeah, no, the literal moment we get, the moment we literally get the burn, we switch. Or Leer, we switch. We have to switch. We can't survive another critical hit. I don't trust. We're doing this to get rid of the debuffs. Because I don't want to use X items. X items were a bit cheesy. So, actually, no, Road Faces. X defend, X special defense. They're the ones I'm not using. I can use vitamins, and I can use X attacks, X special attacks, and X speeds if I need to, or want to, but we're not using X defense. We're going to get rid of that after this. I'm going to wait for it to do one bite, or thing on me, or another Leer on me. There's the tackle. Thing is, the Rocky Helmet does more damage than the burn does. Okay, I just noticed. That was not even. Oh my god. Okay, so you've got the cheerleader bad girl, then you have our rival just chilling there, and then you have Penny who's just standing there too, and I'm just like, really? You guys just stand there and not cheer for me? Is this not riveting gameplay to you, game? I'm disappointed with you. This is riveting gameplay. I don't know what you're asking about. Well, as I've only been playing it for on stream right now, it's fine. What? Okay, let me explain this. The problem with the Switch 2 is Nintendo has done something wrong, which has now broken everything. I'm not even joking. So what I mean is, because of the virtual card game, the game card thing, I can't actually use my use the Switch properly. The Switches properly. Because it only lasts for 7 days. You know what? Just because we got more super potions, I'm gonna use the super. Ha ha ha. So yeah, it's more that if you don't own more than one Switch, you'll be fine. But because I own 3 Switches, is where the issue starts. Yeah, so I'm not joking when I say to download Pokemon Home, I had to make a 3rd account. And then download the DLC, download Pokemon Home via that 3rd account. Because both account 1 and 2 had already downloaded it. Account 3 hadn't. And then all 3 accounts could use it. Because all 3 accounts had it in their console. Worst thing is, I've turned it off. I have turned off the system to make it allow me to use Game Share. Let me just download it. But no, that's too hard for Game Freak, for Nintendo. That's my issue. The issue is the virtual game sharing system sucks for me because I do not share my games. Let me just download them again. So I'm just giving them a very... So I'm saying Pokemon Home doesn't work with the virtual card system due to it needs an account it's locked on to work, which doesn't work for Home. Is there a way I can stop the virtual game cartridge triggering? I would like to fully disable it on all 3 of my Switch consoles that only have my accounts, no one else's. And let me just download everything I own digitally and physically. Does anyone know about the word physically? Because I know I've spelled it incorrect, but emails don't tell me. Doesn't actually fix it. So wait, why did that not work? Yeah, can anyone spell physically in chat for me, please? Thank you. Some reason my, even though it tells me that it's spelt wrong, it doesn't actually work. I don't understand. And just let me download everything I own, digitally and physically, onto all three of my consoles like I was able to do before. So this is the email I'm sending, so you guys know this. Pokemon Home doesn't work with virtual card system due to it needs the account it's locked on to work, which doesn't work for Home. What I mean by that is when you transfer Home data with the virtual card key, it believes that it's still on the Switch 1. On my original Switch, on my original Switch, it believes it's still on the Switch 1. And therefore, when you open Home onto a virtual game card system, it doesn't run because it doesn't know the account because it believes I'm on the wrong console. That's the reason. Is there a way I can stop the virtual card triggering? I would like to fully disable it on all three of my consoles that all have my accounts, no one else's, and just let me download everything I own, digitally and physically, onto all three consoles, like I was able to do before the virtual game card system was in place. I didn't use a move, right? Trying to do this? No, I didn't. Okay, perfect. I didn't have these issues when I brought the OLED 3-ish years ago. As the OLED was able to download everything before I had before this virtual card system was put in place. I have responded to the email. Hopefully they will actually go, oh, would you like to fully disable it? Yes, because I'm never going to share my console stuff. I'm the only one with a Switch in my family. I'm the only person in the Switch with in the real world around my area. And I'm not joking. I'm the only, oh, sorry, no, there's 25 Switches in my area. Now, if you go to Cambridgeshire, there's tons, millions. Not millions, but hundreds. But in my area, in what my place is called, there is 25, and I know all 25 people. I'm not kidding. They're not friends, they're just people my mum and dad know. Because fun fact, my Switch 1 was going to be a second-hand one. But my parents were like, my granddad was like, no, we'll give him a brand new one. Here we go. Hopefully, just maybe, Nintendo will actually listen and let me fully disable the virtual game card. Because I don't want the virtual game card system. I want it completely gone on my system. But maybe I'm asking for too much. Again, I don't want to fully disable it. I don't want to. Did she heal me? No. Alright, we're gonna go and heal. Because I know there's some other things happening. Alright. First things first, I would like to sell. So I did pick up some money items, 3 Stardust, and 5 Stardust rare bones. We can sell all the TMs as well. We don't need stones. We can sell those. We're definitely selling all those. Oh wait, can I do Mac? No, yeah, I can. There we go. I forgot I can do this. I do have a smooth rock. Okay, that's good to know that I have a smooth rock. I didn't realize I had a smooth rock. We're gonna sell the X defense so I don't use it. The others are fine with, just not X defense and X special defense. We don't need balls, but we'll keep them on it for the time being. We'll keep these because these are really good just to be used in battle. I think that's everything. So I want to keep everything else, yeah, because I want to keep the HP and the zinc. Yeah, alright. So, we just got rid of everything we don't need. While we're here, we are going to put the smooth rock onto you. And what we're going to do is we're going to move you here, because these are the main 3 that will be used. This is if we just need to get it triggered once. Alright. So yeah, we're level 10 on 1 Pokemon. So, I don't know if there is any more fights after this, but we'll see how much the candies give. That's true. I guess you're right there. Though I would just save in front of it in that situation. The last time I did this, actually, I did get 3 shinies, so, you know, you are right. Yeah, like I said though, it is the sharing system that's the problem. But the oh my god, the feet move normally now? Whoa, chat. You gotta, did chat remember this? This place was terrible. they moved like there was two frames a year. To be fair, I know it's neither. I just want to play Pokemon. That's all I want to do. Cafeteria first. Go to you. Yep, and we do none of them right away. There was a Zoroark there. I was about to say, don't I need to go to staff room next? I do like how, you know, the staff room's meant to have no students, and I understand why Monoma's here, because she's a champion, but why am I allowed here? I'm not a champion yet. Also, I do love how far we fell from Legends Arceus. What I mean by that is in Legends Arceus, the big building, you could go and walk to the rooms. You can't do that in this game. You are teleported to rooms. Which is so funny to me. I just realised I'm one follow away from completing to getting 3,950 followers. That's funny. By the way, we're not doing any school work. Any of the school classes. Because we might accidentally over level. Ay, ay, ay. I like how he says, oh yeah, you know, you can use it as a scooter and stuff. I'm like, yeah, and I won't be using it as a scooter for anything. Not even a joke. So, well, no, I will be using it as a scooter, but just not really as much as you would think, so you've already walked most of the places. And by the time we actually need to use him, we'll have almost everything unlocked. I don't know what I guess it glide, isn't it? The last thing's glide. Oh. Bed's a bit too small. Can we have a bigger bed, please? Can we? Please, can we have a bigger bed? That wasn't even 24 hours, by the way. Climbing's the last thing? Oh, then I'm good. Because then that means I can fly to the other towns and stuff. Well, gliding, yeah, gliding. Yeah, so the places I haven't unlocked is fairy fighting and fairy and fighting evil teams, and then ghost and ice gym leaders. Every other location I can get there with relatively ease. The poison one's a little bit different because the poison one I didn't have the poison one I didn't actually go to the Pokemon Center you're meant to go to, but I went to the town that's next to it, so that's close enough for me. And I don't think I went to the Pokemon Center for Cloth, so. So, it's weird to say this, I like the idea of being able to use the bike, using your Rhydon as a bike, but I wish you could just use any Pokemon, like Let's Go. You know, you let Pokemon in Let's Go use bikes. Like, why won't you let me use anything as a bike? And I don't mean like during the storyline, I mean after you've beaten the whole game. After you beat the whole game, you shouldn't be locked to the dragon. I love how those bushes just popped in, by the way. So yeah, for the Caraboss, are you still here? Is there a chance you can check if you've got some berries of some kind for me? Ruby Creek. QB Rose was going to check if she had some. Okay. I don't need him right now. Like I said, I need him for, like, the fighting trial. Oh, yeah. You know what? We're gonna get a, if we can, we're gonna get a new phone case. We're gonna get a yellow phone case. Is there also a yellow bag? Pikachu bag? Even though this bag looks like something that thing would wear. I might get a yellow Pikachu bag as well. We're gonna go full out yellow. Right, there's all 3 storylines. This bag, actually no, this bag is close. This bag is close to what she would wear. But she would wear what? Yellow Adventurers. Here we go. Oh yeah, so no, she wears a fanny pack kind of thing. And purple boots. If we can get some purple boots, that'd be nice. We'll see if we can get some purple boots. The blue trousers she probably would. The blue shorts she'd probably wear. I don't know if we can wear blue blue trousers like Avery as a guy, but we'll try. Oh, she has brown eyes. Oh, I thought she was blonde. I thought she had white. Oh, I should change her eye color then. We'll change her eye color after this. Pretty sure we can change her eye color for free. I just don't remember where. Yeah, so before... Okay, now we've got all things unlocked. We're gonna start customization. Wait, we have those already? Okay, I don't want those. I want purple. If we can get a purple one, that would be nice, because that's what she has. Yeah, she has something like that. That's actually quite close to what she has. So we'll keep that in mind, but we'll see if there's anything better. Because they're not actual boots, they're just shoes. She has boots. Okay, no boots here. Yeah, that's everything for now. If we can't get blue trousers, see if we can, you know what, we can get these blue socks. Let's get these blue socks. Or tights. I thought we would get actual tights, but apparently not. Okay. Oh yeah, we can go here to change the color eyes, right? Oh no, these are glasses. We don't have glasses. Wait, forgotten how to change your look. Maybe you can change look in here and I just didn't notice. I got boots in the water gym. Oh, if they're locked, oh well. I didn't know they're locked. I thought, in other Pokemon, are you telling me then that every other Pokemon game, they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna let you change eye colors, and then in every other game, they're like, nah. And in Scarlet Violet only, they're like, fuck off. I didn't know, so in her pictures, she looked blonde. That's the issue. No, we go for this. No, we go for this for now. No, we go for the high socks for now. I love how the images ain't showing, by the way. Oh, we can do that. Oh, that we definitely go winter then. Yeah, we definitely go winter, just because of the trousers. Yeah. All right. So, the first town we got to go to is this one. So what's the level cap? 15, right? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna save. And the reason why we're gonna save is because we have only medium candies. I want to know how much a medium candy does to the lower level Pokemon. 13. Okay, that's fine. 13's good. 14's fine. I can't use it on Glimpton. 13's fine. Gold pin is... You know what? No, we need to do gold pin. 17... Okay, that's fine. No, that is fine. That is fine. What am I saying? That's fine. We just don't want him on my team. We can take him off the team. Level 17's fine. We just don't want him on the team then. And then we have one more medium. What does that do on Coffin? 14. Perfect. So that means, yeah, every Pokemon now is good. We should sell... we should get some heals. Yeah, so the only Pokemon that's not good is our lead, but that's fine. Wait, no, that's not what I want. I'd like to sell. Not sell, I'd like to buy. Sorry. Can I buy some supers? No, we can only buy pokes. Okay. We'll buy 30 of them. 30 should be enough for the time being. I don't think we'll burn too much more than 30. Until we can get supers. Right. Let's go, go, go! Right, so this is... Oh my god, this is so slow. I forgot how slow he is. So yeah, so the grass, the bug ones first. Yeah, we'll get Cloven as we go along. Sad I can't change her eye colour, but whatevers. To be fair, I don't think the Hazel would have been good on her anyway, but... Thanks for the super potions when it just brought 30 potions. You know what? I know he say brown, but I still think her eyes are still good. Again, sadly we can't get the hat we want because we need the DLC. And we can't get the DLC because I'm not doing this stupid little game card virtual thing. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Like I said, I just want to delete that game card virtual shit and just let me download things. Heaven forbid the idea. I don't understand the problem of Nintendo allowing me to not download things that aren't sharing a console. God, look how bad the jump is. I forgot how bad this game is, how bad the dragon is before you get the upgrades. Again, we're going to dodge all the trainers like we do always. We don't want trainers. Now, if we get, like I said, I think level 14 is pretty good. Level 10 is a bit low for my liking, but as it's basically going to be just a punch fodder for the time being, it's fine. Right, how good is the olive roll challenge? Let's find out. Get on the dragon, 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 dragon. Get on the dragon, get on the dragon, get on the dragon, dragon. Thank you. Over this. Okay, this is feeling much more controllable for some reason, even though I know it probably is just the placebo effect, but this feels infinitely more controllable. So that didn't go over the wall because, the, grass types. Okay, that felt really more controllable. I don't know why. I don't know if that's because the game just didn't lag for the control, but that felt really quick and smooth. I'm still trying to boost. And I'm still trying to do my little glides to go a little bit faster. Alright, I'm saving before I go into this bug. Because it's going to bug me if I lose to it, obviously. It's fine. When I do a pun, there's like a 50% chance that I knew it was a pun, and I just didn't recognize it. Like mentally, I recognized it and said it, but physically, like I just said it because I said it. Next elixir. But it failed. Oh no. Oh my god, he sets up toxic spikes. He doesn't set poison spikes, he sets up toxic spikes, the Rocky Helm, because oh my god, that's awesome. I'm gonna leave Glimment in because I think we want that to gain more experience. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you in because I want you to gain more experience. I don't mind burning HPs, because you're at the lowest level here. The other guys will be level 15 by the end of this. Probably. I don't know what your moveset's gonna be. I forgot, how many Pokemon do you have, actually? Don't you have, like, 3? So this is good. I don't think there's a bug poison on your team. I don't think you have Venonat for some reason. Yeah. We're just gonna burn some potions, then. be fair, I don't remember when, but I know you have to buy Rocky, you have to defeat some gyms before you can buy more Rocky helmets. Otherwise our whole team will be basically Rocky helmet to galore. And 2 Earth Sand things. Sweet. Nope. I don't care. Nope. You know what? Switch Pokemon, because I think you're actually all special. So I'm just going to switch into Larvesta. Oh wait, why did I switch into Larvesta? Larvesta does nothing here because it's all going to be poison. Larvesta's like for the lead. I'm an idiot. Well, we'll just switch to the rock. It's fine. To the Sandy guys. Sandy duo. To the Hippopaths. Bag. Max Elixir. What a shocker. I'm using Max Elixir, chat. Got to make sure my PP is because I'm gonna give big PP. Wait, I've got big PP energy. I don't care if you die, because then I'll just bring in the snake. We'll revive you, but we'll just bring in the snake afterwards. And I think that's actually a better idea, because, yeah, I just think that's a better idea. We'll potion. We'll potion. Wait, did I use a move? No, I didn't. move Teddy uses. Oh, it's Fury Cutter? Then that's good. I'm actually going to heal a Glimmet because after the snake dies, we'll probably switch to Glimmet. It's super. Alright, there we go. We're now... How's the run going? It's going good. We're now gonna find out if my new strap for the... Not right now, actually. We're gonna find out later. Oh, you mean this... Oh, the Switch 2 runs Scarlet and Violet really smoothly, Master. My issue is, right now, is it really funny to say this, is the issues I'm having with my Switch 2 is with the virtual game card system. So, I cannot download the DLC for this game. Oh, I'm not touching that game with a 5 million foot pole. I refuse to play that game. If I'm playing that game, I'm going to go on my 3DS and play Bravely Default. I'm not joking you. I refuse to buy a video game that I do not own. You know you don't own that game, right? Master? You don't own Bravely Default. Okay, I didn't unlock that flying spot. So I have to fly to this spot and go backwards. This is now where actually Love Esther comes into play. Because we don't need toxic spikes. Oh, S! Nice. I'm going to say, because I don't want to over-level, but if I can level the Glimtic to level 15, that'd be very appreciated. 14. Perfect. That's perfect. I'm really happy with this team levels. I just wanted some items. Again, the last time we did this, we were actually over-leveled because we was using level 20s against it. So, this time we are under-leveled. There we go, with Flame Body, we win. Oh, I don't need heal. I don't think we gain experience from this guy, which is really sad. Oh no! We've been blocked! Thing is, we don't need to worry about that because we've already got the Rocky Helmet on this guy! I can't escape. I didn't mean to escape. I'm gonna heal. I do like... So I want to point this out. And this is what's actually quite funny. Is the only reason why Titans are actually quicker in this situation is purely for the fact that we have an AI with us to beat them. Why did you use Lear? Just attack. Mother Trucker, just attack. I'm not attacking. You've got to do the attacking. Oh god, that was close. Okay, I didn't use the move. Thank goodness. Oh no, it's getting its attack buff. Oh, the shelter's dead. Oh no. Do I have to revive that annoyingly. Which is fine. The weakest Pokemon here would be you. The ability does not matter here. Bag. Revive. Because I don't have Rocky Helmet. I don't think you can buy him until after a certain path. I'm so thankful I switched now. Jesus. Really? Stop using that move. Okay, I didn't heal the coffin. That's what I was hoping. All because this guy critted and got it anger pointed. We're almost out of revives, which is bad. Thank you! Rock smash me, why don't you? And we got... Okay, now we don't need to worry. To keep switching. I'm gonna revive... the coffin so he can gain some levels. And we win! Yay! Wait. I forgot to change to my headphones. Oh, that's funny. That might have came through my headphones. Oh well. To my mic. Oh well. I accidentally clicked YouTube for people who want to know. I want to see when I can get the Rocky helmet. Because the Rocky helmet is more important than designing. After defeating 4 gyms. we need a... I want to check something quickly. Open with paint. So if I now zoom in onto the... Well, let me... So now we've beaten 2 of the things. We need to do this. We need fill solid thing black. So we've now done these 2 things. Save. Does that update OBS? That does. Okay, awesome. So, you know what? I'm going to actually undo that. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to have it not filled. I'm just going to have it have a... What colour should... green... Let's say green for tick. Oh. Okay, no, that doesn't work. Okay, yeah, so we are going to have to just... I'm going to have to do a oval shape. Oh, wait, that's what happened. Okay, oval shape. Let's, because there's no tick, is there? You know what? We'll do a star. Oh no, no, undo. Okay, this is really hard. Because all the shapes suck. Because they're too big. Undo that. Alright. Save. That will do. Yeah, that will do. That will show people what we have and haven't done. We can now dash, chat. I can dash. Appling. Fun fact that appling would be funny. I want that item. Okay. All right. Now, this is where it's a bit weird, because some of the grass ones are... Oh, don't tell me I have to fight Numona, because I led with the wrong poke if I'm fighting Numona. Fun fact! Now we'll be leading with... If we are right... Well, no, wait, not right. First things first, we actually need to put Gulpin on the team. It's level 17, but it will actually be our lead. I'm not joking. Karabas, are you still here? I don't know if you're still here, but you're about to find out after we do the flowers why we needed Gulpin. We just need to get these flowers done with first. Oh, don't tell me we have to fight her. I don't think we do, but... We don't want to fight any sunflowers, because I don't think we could beat a sunflower. Does Boulderbeater tell me... Well, not Boulderbeater, Cerebi. Gyms, here we go. Some of them will battle me, okay. Can I save during this? I can, okay. Again, we just don't want to fight anything. Oh, wait. Okay. None of these fight me, that'll be fine. Okay, none of those fought. Good. Will this one fight me? Okay, that one fights. Alright, then we won't fight that. We won't do that one then. So that one we can't fight. That one we can't do, I mean. There's one over here, isn't there not? Yeah. Okay, good. That's 5. Let's save here because that's 5 out of 7. 5 out of 10. We're halfway through. 6. 7. 8. 9. We just need one more. There we go. We did it. Now, this is where it's going to be a bit weird. Because I don't know how the AI is going to deal with my Pokemon. This is now where the situation's going to be. How does it deal with Gulpin? Does it just spam Sleep Powder? You gotta remember, I will be awake. Thing is, the moment... Yes, the moment we've when it runs out of Giga Drains, is it? Is it Mega Drain? Mega Drains, which is 15 power points. After it's run out of the 15 power points, we just swap to Sandstorm and it will die to sand. But we gotta hope it uses... So the problem is, the AI is dumb sometimes and will just use Sleep Powder on a Pokemon that's asleep for some reason. So my hope is that the AI will just use Giga Drain on me. Here's the thing. By the time that Giga Drain exists, if we can just burn through the... We just want to burn through the Giga Drain. That's it. But for some odd reason, the AI will not just Giga Drain randomly. Or use Giga Drain. This is legitimately one of the hardest battles in this fight. I want to see what it does. Had no effect. There's the Sleep Powder. We all knew the Sleep Powder was going to show. We all knew. I did not mean to do that. Right, what do you do now? There we go. Right, that's awesome. I don't know how much damage that's gonna do. Okay, it did a decent amount. Yeah, just keep doing that. Just keep doing that. This is the sole reason why we brought Gulpin in. So we know, I'm gonna keep a count on how many elixirs it's done. How many, Mega Drains, okay? Because by the 15th one, we can swap. And I might need to heal. By the way, this challenge run is actually feeling so much better, by the way. I think we've had 4. Five. I'm gonna heal here, for obvious reasons. Sadly, we can't set up toxic spikes, but that's fine. Oh, we got exactly HP. When it spans Sleep Powder on me, we can swap. I don't know how... So, I love how this strat's working. And the only reason why I think this strat's working over the other strat we did for Scarlet, for people who don't know, we used a Pokemon with an ability that negated grass damage. I bet the only reason why is the AI doesn't know every time it does Giga Drain that it's actually hurting itself. The AI's like, oh, well, Giga Drain's gonna hurt it. But when it sees the immunity, it goes, oh, well, then we'll just spam Sleep. I don't think we need to keep the eye on its speed. The moment, though, it does do Sleep Powder, I am probably gonna switch. I'm gonna be flat out truthful. What's the next Pokemon? Okay, we can deal with the Toxic Spikers and the Swallow. We don't need a heal. We're at 9. We've only taken 9 damage. Liquid Ooze. Did we win? No. One more Giga Drain. Mega Drain. There we go. We won, chat! Woo! I'm not joking you, the fight's done. No. Switch Mons. We need to get Glint triggered. Thing is, if it runs out of the grass move, Razor Leaf, we're actually fine. Because Tackle has so much PP. Well, the Gulpin is pointless now, so we can heal the Gulpin. Gulpin's done. Don't think Razor Leaf does contact? Oh, no, it did. Okay, sweet. So one more of those, and then we're good. We don't need to worry. We win. We can even die, in fact. But we won't. We'll switch. We don't need to worry. We just need to wait for Tackle. going to get burnt? Is it not going to get burnt? Is it going to die to... Okay, there we go. I was about to say, is it going to die to the rocky helmet? Keep current Pokemon, because it really doesn't matter. This thing has 2 moves, and one of them hits me. Right, so what's the next? Elixir. You poor... Ah, it's fine. I do have to revive it so I can, you know, recover it. If it kills this... This shouldn't kill. Didn't think so. Let's pot this as well, just in case I want to go back to it. I'm probably going to let the Silly Cobra die. The sand's already up, so we don't need it anymore. We can now lead with the Coffin? We will lead with... Actually, no. What level is the Gulpin? If the Gulpin's 18, then the Gulpin's going to stay out of this fight. Gulpin is 17. Oh, Gulpin's 17, and yeah, Gulpin can come in. Gulpin doesn't matter. Gulpin's just a punching bag now. It's never going to be used again after this. So, yeah, so we need to get some, we need to find some more revives. Because otherwise we're not going to be able to get levels on every Pokemon. Or just get candies. Right, so the next one is the Open Sky Titan. Okay, that's on the other side. Again, the Gulpin doesn't matter. If it dies, it dies. We're never using it after this fight again. And there we go, we won! Woo! Dude, if you're smart... Alright. Save this picture. Jimmy the free dumb. Right. I'm just getting it ready for the next one. On the open sky. We might. So, my ultimate goal is to get to, the metal engine. That is my ultimate goal. To get to level 36 area by the end of today. That is my ultimate goal. My ultimate goal is to get to that specific number. So I think that would be the correct spot to go to. The next one is this guy over here. I don't care about the classes. I will be going up there in a moment. There's an item over here, though, that I want to get. I thought so. You know what? Oh, I need a heal first. We can now get rid of the gold pin. The gold pin's done. We're finished with the gold pin. Well, Do I want to level the Ghastly up? Even though I'm not going to use it in, like, yeah, you know what? Let's level it up. Let's level it up. It's never going to get over-leveled, so we need to be below level 20. I would love to be low level 20 when I beat this bird, which I think I will, truthfully. I do think I'll be low level 20. Though I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat it with sand, or if I will... what I need to do is get... Titan Pokemon. Here we go, right. I think it'd be better to lead with... Larvesta. It's either Larvesta or Silicobra that we want. But yeah, no, I knew that was a candy. I just didn't know if it was an S or an S or a Super S. And I also know there's a rare candy up one of these staircases. Wait, is that a shiny over there? I don't think it is, but I'm gonna just check. Because it looks more red than I thought it would. Okay, nope. Maybe it'll be easier to shiny hunt you now, because your model looks a bit more cleaner. And seeable. That would be funny if that's the how they fix that. It would be funny. Can I did heal. Awesome. We can use this and this. This should be level... Yeah, I was about to say, these are all level 16 now. Now, if I'm right on what it says, it should have Pluck, Rock Throw, and Wing Attack. Which Wing Attack and Pluck should hit Super Effect. It should hit me. And give me a chance to... What? You've got to not be hit. Alright, we use Max Elixir. Rock Throw is the only one I didn't want you to use. Okay, so that's bad. What I can do though is I just lead with this guy now. I now revive. Oh wow, we're nearly out of revives. Yeah, so we're in a bit of a weird issue. So we can't burn this guy, it seems. If it plucks... no, that won't work. We're just gonna have to use... We're gonna have to swap into the... These two are just fodder, so these two don't need levels as much. Well, this does. This one doesn't, but this does. So we'll go into the Ghastly here. And then we'll go into the Coffin and heal. Coffin dies to the wing attack. And then we swap to the Coffin. You know what? Let's risk the Larvesta. Stop doing the rock throw! Why did it do rock throw again? So weird. What berry did you need me to check again? It's let me get the berry. I sent it to your partner. They said they had some. Oh, they thought they might have had some. So if you don't, do you know how they are relatively easy if you want to grind it for me? It's just that I can't get the DLC note at the moment. I can't get the DLC. This berry. I don't understand why it's using Rock Throw. How much PP does Rock Throw have? We might have just burned through the Rock Throw PP here. 15. I didn't save before this, which... Oh no, maybe I did save before this, actually. I'm scared that I didn't save before this. Can you, hit it with your luck? Okay, yeah. Burn, burn. Oh, we didn't get the burn. That's okay. Alright, so we're just gonna have to do it with sand. For the second one, we'll be able to do sand and rock. But for now, we're just gonna have to do it via sand. Which means we can lead with Glimpit, because that doesn't matter. Glimpit doesn't matter. How do you get it? You get it. Because you have the DLC, it will be easier. Because you have the Switch 2, it'll be easier for you. It's from this thing. It's an uncommon drop from this thing. And when I mean uncommon drop, it's a weird drop. So, the most common drops you get from the score base, oh sorry, it's the most second rarest, sorry, 25 points. You need 25 points to get the berry, and it's a 1 in 6. I don't know how it works. I'm gonna be just flat out truthful. I don't know how it works. I don't think this is gonna... Oh, it did kill. Well, he sounds a bit sad for you. Thing is, I'm gonna have to go to the Pokemon Center before we do this again. Thing is, I don't think you gain experience from this. That's okay. I need 9 of them, so, you know. There is a way for me to get them, and if you're free tomorrow, I can get them during off-screen, from a different person, and then trade him with someone else, like you. I might be able to do that. I don't need a heal in Coffin. Coffin does not need heal. I don't think you gain experience from this, that's all. But... I thought it was the second commonest, but it seems to be the second rarest. I didn't know why mints are more better than the berries, but... These two need the experience, if anything. We might have to waste our last revive to get the sand back up. See, I don't know if I ever sent you to the server that I'm on. Let's see. So if you, how do I say this? If you do not mind getting technically hacked Pokemon and just releasing the hacked Pokemon afterwards, you can get 9 like that for me if you want. But you would have to deal with hacked Pokemon and you can just release them afterwards. I'm gonna have to use a revive here. I'm so low leveled comparatively. Thing is, next one's level 20. I can send you a link to a server that can get them for you. But again, you would have to get a hacked bot Pokemon from it. The item's also technically hacked, but as you see from the link I sent in chat, it's not an easy item to get. And before you say, before some people say, oh, but you should just wait until it gets in the base, it was meant to be in the base game because it was in the base game for every other Pokemon game, including Sword and Shield. Right, so the sand's almost out. Telly's about to turn off. Super Potion again. Yeah, I can send you to a server that has it. Thing is, like I said, the berry is just something I can't get right now because I can't get the DLC in this game. If I could get the DLC in this game, then yeah, I could do it. But I just can't because Nintendo doesn't like me and made us all deal with stupid, with a stupid thing called a virtual card, which makes no sense when I use physical for everything. Potion on that guy, and that should be good. Because I'll put the Rocky Helmet on the Silicobra. It's because I'm super low leveled. And that's why I didn't heal the Silicobra, by the way. Yeah, I don't think you gain experience from this one. Please let me heal, please let me heal, please let me heal, please let me heal. Really? No heal? Okay, if I am still dead, I'm dead. I'm gonna, you know what, no. I'm gonna try and see if I can beat this without reviving. Oh, not without reviving, without resetting. Stop! Awesome. That's a lot of damage. Brilliant. Luckily, because it's now under a torment, it will not just boost its speed up every turn. So yeah, as long as we can live. If we can live, I think it dies to the partner there. When can I buy revives? Wait. All Pokemons have revives? I didn't see any. Was I blind? Hey, we won. I love how it was easier. I like how there's guys again. How soon do I need the berries? Well, let me put it like this. I need the berries. So you see do you see the image on the side? On next to here? You see the order? The first time I need the berries, which I need 5 at this time, is the fighting crew. To note, I'm hoping to get to the Medellin, which is level 36 section. I'm trying to... I need it for the 56, and I need it for the 62. So, not super soon. You have a good... Like, I would say by this time tomorrow, I would need all 9 berries. Yeah, by this time tomorrow, I'll need all the berries. All 9 berries. You can deal with 5, but then you would have to get 4 in quick succession. So, the berries are also the reason why I needed applins, by the way. I'm going to also find out that I messed up and applin doesn't work unless it lives. I hope that's not the case. You know what? Actually, I had the row-up berry. Here it is. Yeah, I think it doesn't matter if the Pokemon lives or not. The problem is if I had Recycle, it wouldn't be too bad, but I don't obviously have Recycle. So I can't, like, get the berries again and again and again. I don't know when I will need, like... Here's the thing. It does feel like I am starting to get over-leveled. Not over-leveled. It starts to, like, I'm struggling on levels. So, it is... I'm not, like... I've got to be careful on my levels right now. Do you know what? It shocks me that this Titan doesn't give you the glide one when it's the flying one. Is this the time he shows the dog? I just noticed how bad his fur is. Is it the fire or the dark next? Dark crew. So we'll be going to this. Okay. But we're not going to go there by flight. We're going to collect some items on the way there. And we healed up now. Nice. Metalclaw again? Funny. Another Applin outbreak? That's... then, I mean, that's funny. So I can buy revives? Okay, I can. Oh, nice. I'd like to sell. What would I like to sell? Let's sell the X-Defend again. We're gonna sell all these TMs. I have to sell all this stuff. Because I need more revives. I don't know what... So... This is... Oh wait, I need to save the picture. Wait a second. Save, because now we're on to the next one. So now we're on to the next onto the Dark Titan. However, I do not remember the, okay, yeah, so yeah, you gotta remember we can't burn it. We've just got to... This is one where we just set up tons of... This is where we just use sand. Wait, then if we're gonna use sand here, then we want, wait a second. Do we have any candies? We do, I don't know if I'm gonna be high, I don't feel comfortable with these levels, but it is only 4 levels lower. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do, or how I want to do it. I guess I am gonna go like this. Again, the Aerolace is the only thing we need to worry about. Not Aerolace, Snarl. On the next one. Now theoretically, people count this as a fight, but I'm counting this as I'm not selecting the fight move. What's happening? We're on the Dark Evil Team base. That's the one we're working on right now. But yeah, we are beating the game without evolving. And without using moves. Without using moves, yeah. Though after this, we're probably going to go for lunch. My ultimate goal is to get to the meddling gym, but I fear my fear is I'm not going to make it. But I do think, with how quickly it will be, I do think we can get to the poison crew, which would be the ultimate one I want to get to. And the reason why the poison one, I mean run. No struggling. No, they're not struggling. I've not let a single Pokemon struggle yet. I'll show you my team. Though the Ghastly doesn't matter really. Larvesta, Glimmet, Silicobra, Hippotas, Coven, and Ghastly. How do you not use moves then? Abilities. Flame Body, Toxic Debris, Sand Spit, Sandstream, Neurorizing Gas, and Levitate. Well, actually no, Ghastly is actually just a Ghastly. Don't even worry about that one. But yeah, these 5 abilities are the abilities we need. We did need this guy, and we did need the Applins, but I don't want to spoiler the Applins, because the Applins are going to be something that happens at the fighting crew. So, yeah. Though the people who are here probably know what's going on. Right. I was going to save, but okay, game. Well, here's a perfect show. So I believe one of these fights you. So yeah, so like right now, we just use a Max Elixir on my Larvesta. Was that a crit? That's all. But does she have 2 Pokemon or 1? I don't know. If she has 2, then we want Glimpit. Because, so I sort of, okay. I sort of chose, on my own doing, I sort of chose not to get a Poison Point Pokemon, which now I'm being punished for. Which is fine. My fault. But yeah, after this, I'm going for after maybe the lunchtime is where it's going to be the issue. We need sand, so potion. I'm going to potion them just in case. I need him to use Wing Attack again. I need a ring. I need also revive this guy. Burn, burn, burn. Luckily with the Rocky helmet, this is the problem. So to get more Rocky helmets, I need to beat 4 gyms. But because I'm going specifically for this order, we're not going to be able to buy more until the Casafadata gym. So we are limited to one Rocky helmet, basically. Let's go Ghastly, because I think the sand's about to run out. I think. Oh no, the sand has way more turns. Okay, well, Revive. Ghastly doesn't matter. Ghastly's on this team because it can exist. We don't need the Ghastly. Also, I like showing off that the HP really sucks at this Super Frames. Burn! Coughing can come in. Coughing doesn't matter too much right now. Coughing just needs levels. Oh, can I actually get... I just realized something. Amulet. Amulet coin. Can I get an amulet coin somewhere? No. I can't. I'm gonna just go Silly Cobra because I don't know how much HP this guy has left. Oh, now you get the burn. Bullshit. Why would you burn afterwards? So annoying. Burns when it did not matter. Thanks, game. Luckily, the levels weren't too much. So that's the thing. We should be under-leveled for most of this until we get to, the fire crew. When we get to the fire crew, we might start actually doing some auto battles, but unsure. We can just collect some candies off the floor somewhere. Please don't tell me you fight me next. Let me in. Thank you. Yeah, we'll look into some candies after this. If we start getting too low leveled. I'm level 20. If I'm not level 20 on anything, so I might go and get some levels. I just don't know where you'd get some good levels. Like where candies, some good candies are gonna be. I just need some S's. Because normal candies aren't gonna be good. Right, I'm gonna go and heal. Unless I got healed. No, I didn't get healed. Right, let's go. It does feel crazy how many Pokemon are spawning right now. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to hope that we can run. Okay, I can't ride my bike here. Jesus. X special defend. Well, that's a sell item because we don't want to use that. Ay, ay, ay. Whee! Oh. But can't I just do this? And come down here? Iron's good, actually. Iron's really good. If I want to use that, I am not holding myself against that. I'm considering not doing them. But they are like the last resort kind of thing. Do you know, it's actually really relatively easy to see. I'm seeing what there is on the floor here. Star piece, that's a lot of money. We need so much money, so I'm actually not against that. Sandal claw. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Ooh, there's an item, there's an item. Oh. Don't need either of those two items, but hey ho. Oh, item here, but Sunstone. Okay, that's good. Sunstone's got a lot of money. Three potions. Okay. Okay, we're looking for some candy. The more interesting thing to do is probably do some dens. Do some of these Terradains and get candies that way. The problem is, I don't want to do that if I don't have to. I'm hitting them because I want the... Oh, wait. How did I hit that? How did I hit the Quake? The Quake's over there. How did I hit it over here? Whatever's game. Again, we're doing this for candies. Fun fact that blockage is not even there when you start the game. Candy. Again, we're doing this to get candies and stuff. And money. Money is also needed right now. Gotta get ready to buy the Rocky helmet. There's where it should have triggered over there. Wait, there was an item. There's an item there. There's some LS, small S, super small S. Nature's good. Oh, you son of a gun game. Yeah, so I didn't want to breed Pacific natures because I was thinking that would be too easy if we like said, oh, can you breed me certain natures? Random natures was what I was aiming for. So getting, right, can I, yeah, there we go. What's this? X-Ax. Okay, that's something to sell. X-Items are good money items. Again, we need some candies. Well, that's not a candy, but that's something. Not really what I want. You know what? That's actually not the worst. But, like, really not needed. It's not the worst, but it's not needed. There's an item there, which was an ether. Trying to see how would one get out of here? Okay. No, I'm there. You can't do any of these right. Yeah. Can't even do that. Yeah. Now I know there's actually candies on the top. Fun fact. You can't reach those. Oh, that's a single candy. That's not the worst. Again, we want to be around... I want to level up to 18 without battling, which means I just have to scour the world to collect items. S candy is interesting. S candy is what we want. Wait, can I swim yet? Oh, there's a TM. Okay, I don't need that. Luckily we can fly back, so it's not the end of the world. Again, we just want some candies, because we're really low on candies. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's another S. Okay. Good to see another S. Another S is what we want. Lemonade's good. Health feather is good. Oh, there's an item. I haven't looked up what item where I can get candies and stuff. I'm just doing this on like random collection because again, we do need heals at the same time. We don't need Muscle Fairy. Really? It's nowhere near here. Oh, I might not be able to run from this. Yeah, okay, I need to use a Pokédoll. Oh, I just noticed the time. Yeah, so I'm gonna do the fire drum when I come back. So I actually want to fly to over here. And the reason why I want to fly over here is because this gives me berries that I actually want. I don't know why I just picked up, but... Thanks, Internet! Just drop me random frames, why don't you? Why don't you? Just randomly kill the kill what I'm doing. I luckily stopped and paused when I saw it. Great Ball. Wait a second, I should check. Am I back online? Am I back online? Is anyone in chat still that can tell me if I'm online or not? Okay, it looks like I am back online. Good, good, good. Okay, that's the. I think that's one of the berries I wanted. Oh, I just realized how close I am to death. Okay. There we go. Protein is not what I wanted, but it does give me money, so... Iron's what we want. Right. Get this TM for money. I don't know which one Grappler is. Special D. Okay, there's the special attack one. We want special attack and we want HP. No, attack me. And speed. There's the speed one. Come on. What's the time? Okay, yeah, so we'll go back to the dark. Nugget is good. That's money. Okay, it looks like that's all the money items I can get. So yeah, back to the dark. That's so annoying. Our internet just loves dying. Oh, fudge, I forgot to heal. I'm going to heal and then I'll go for lunch. Right. I'm going to go for lunch. Did my switch turn off while I was gone? I didn't know that. I need to look into that. Okay, I need to look into my settings. Right. I need the bathroom, and then when I come back, I'm going to look into my settings. Is it this? Maybe? Maybe it's some one of these. No, it doesn't seem like it. Well, no, it's got to be somewhere in display because of the this one. So I got to look in it somewhere. Right, I need to find out how to turn on the I'm back. Here we go. While in concert mode, that's actually fair. Okay, so let's get it straight. 15 to then an hour. Or 10 minutes, 30 minutes. That's a 20-minute gun. How does that make sense? Whatevers, we got it now. Sorted. That was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Right. Right, so we want to lead with... So this is a dark, so none of us are really doing damage to darks, but as it's dark and fire because of thing, we could bring in ground and ground. Yeah, let's bring in Silicobra, Hippotas, and thing. We're just gonna have to hope we're good enough level. Oh wait, no, wait, before we go in, we can actually candy. That's it, we can candy. We did pick up some more candies. Nice. Let's give you one. Oh. Okay. That's awkward. Luckily, we can use candy here, even though it's a bit of a waste. Candy here, even though that's a bit of a waste. We're gonna get really overlapped. We're gonna get really underleveled. But I'm gonna risk it here. And let's see. Yep, I'm in my screen. Let's go. Yep. I'm not gonna be able to beat the Murkrows. Zoroas we could beat, because they're dark, they're pure. Oh, this is a bug type. What am I saying? I'm an idiot. This is a bug type. Of course it will work out. They're not even dark types. We need a heal. Oh, as we've got a ground guy, we're gonna use this guy. We should win with just these two. I think we lost the Silicobra, which I don't know if we get a heal afterwards, but... Does my team heal or not? Okay, we did get healed. Max Elixir. That's what we want. Now we don't care about this because it's already banned. Because the moment we lose La Vesta, we can just, we should sell all our potions now to get supers. Now we're out of the room. Come on, game. Gusty was nothing. I should have put the. I should be using the assault vest. Wait, sand not ran out? I thought the sand ran out, but apparently it didn't. Okay, then we need to go back. We can go to Glimmet. Glimmet's not needed for this fight. I can actually pop that. We're sort of hoping to die. Toxic spikes do nothing, because you can't be poisoned! You know what, I'm actually going to go to Hippo. For 5 turns. And just heal my other teammates. Means they didn't have to get hit, basically. Ooh! That's cool. I will potion that. Hi, Star. Alright, I'll stretch. I'm doing good. Oh, is it not sand? We need to revive this in case we want sand again. Super potion. Oh no! Is it actually raining? It's rain, yeah, we lose. We actually have to wait for the rain to end. I've got to wait for the rain. If it stays raining, I've got to reset the whole fight. Which is fine, because we know now what we're going to do. Okay, there we go. The rain's over. Had to wait for the rain to end. Thing is, we need to keep this guy alive as long as we can. So what's the next thing I do? Lervan, which is the electric gym? The moment it crits, I'm dead, by the way. You know what? I'm gonna switch to the coffin. Go wait for the sand to run out. Larvesta's not needed for this fight. Three more turns. Okay. So now it's one more turn, right? Yeah, so now I don't heal at all. Or rephrase this, I don't heal the bug. We revive the bug. Well, to be fair, we will revive both. Okay, yeah, we go into Silicobra. Now we revive you. Now theoretically I could revive Silicobra so we don't need to heal. But we won't do that. We'll wait for it to run out. Wait for it to use a move that doesn't do damage. You know you have moves that don't do damage, right, gang? You know you have moves that don't do damage, right, gang? You even have, like, metal sound. There we go, we won. There we go. First evil team's done. Time to save this image. So now we're Dark the Past crew. So the next one is the little van. It's this town, right? Yeah. Where's leftovers again? So I want leftovers. Okay, there's leftovers in the normal. You can also buy it at the Delibird place. Leftovers is just good for the time being. In here, that's the leftovers. We don't need Psychic. Dang it! Then we need all the items we can get. Come on, game. There's the ferry base. My game's crashed. It wouldn't let me jump. I'm stuck. Again, we're gonna do, like I said, we're gonna do electric gem sing. Oh, I didn't even get to that. Oh my god. I didn't even pick this item up. Oh god damn. So I'm hoping to get some candies. I don't think I've had any yet, which is awkward. Okay, no, we got some S's, but that's not good for what we are at. Luckily, I don't need that TM. XLs. shiny! I got a shiny! I don't know if it's going to have a mark or not, but... we've got some quick balls. Let's try an Ultra Ball. And if it doesn't get in the Ultra Ball, we'll, save, and then we'll redo. And you know, we have enough Ultra Balls where I don't mind. Luckily, I saw you. I should have saved this time, but whatever's. Thank you! I love how the moment I save, it gets in the ball. Luckily, catching Pokemon does allow us to gain levels. Which is maybe another way to do this. We don't want the Ghastly to level up. I guess catching Pokemon isn't the worst idea to level up.
No mark, but it is a shiny, so... That was so close. I'm going to try again. Wow, I was able to get up here. For a big nugget. That's actually really good. That's more heals. Soda Pop's really good. That's more heals. Because we're going to be buying some supers in a minute. There's an L candy. We're never going to use that until at least in the 40s. Calcium is not really good. It's money, at least. Max Potion's good. Again, we're just trying to get some items, getting some levels and stuff. Getting that shiny has helped our levels, which is good. It's actually the right amount as well. We didn't actually go over level, which is actually pretty sick. Because the next thing is the electric gym. So, alright, I guess it's time to go and do the electric gym because we have gained enough levels now, in my opinion. And being, like, having double ground type on our team, you know, does also help. So, I'm less likely to care as much in this one. Yep, our team's ready. We're going to lead with Silicobra because we're just able to heal is pretty nice. Oh, we might be fighting what's-her-face. Really? You're gonna double team me, buddy? I'm gonna lead with this. I'm gonna quickly go into this. Oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. I should have gone into my rock poison type. This should level me up actually, which would be nice. Not all my Pokemon. If I go over level by 1, I will not let it go against. But that's also because... That's because... There's the rock throw. Sets up some toxic spikes. I was meant to get some more potions, wasn't I? Whoops. That's fine. Bag. Potions. We'll buy some after this. Because we're going to need them for the trainer fights. Now we don't mind dying. Now we go into this guy. We hope that he uses a move that hits us. Uh-oh. Why is this not take... What does it have that would hit me? Because we killed it before. Oh, it has bite. We need to have it bite us. I see. Don't use rock throw. I said don't! Oh my god. See, by now we actually had please bite me. Please use bite. You are random. You do not go for... If it doesn't bite here, I'm going to reset. Because I'm going to have to change strats. Yeah, I'm going to have to reset that fight. That sucks. The game just chose to not let me, We know what we're doing now. Right, we're gonna have to do it like this. And if Glimmet... Okay, so what we can also do is when Glimmet dies, we do not revive it. We go just straight to Ghastly and we let it stay dead at level 19, so then we don't over-level. Because like I said, the level cap... Oh no, the level cap for this gym is 25. We're fine. Never mind, we will get the levels. I wonder if that's the reason why we're struggling, actually, because we're level 20. We're just below level 20 right now. We might have to catch more Pokemon to gain levels. That might be how we play this. sad because, like, we have three poisons on our team, but we only want 2 of them to level up. We only have 2 ground types and a fire bug. Max Elixir. Really? Can you use bite, please? How is not good? Stop using rock throw! I thought I would have a 40, but apparently I don't. Wow, it's almost like you should use bite because then you wouldn't miss. Wow. So weird it's not biting. The problem is if it uses bite, we lose. In a weird way. Stop using rock throw! Why did it not use bite once? Right, so I'm going to lead with the Ghastly and see if it bites the Ghastly. Because Ghastly's weak to bite, dark. Right, game? Oh my god, game. You are being a freaking troll. Here's the funny thing is, and I will say this. If we had a red card, we would be able to beat this. Because we red card it out. I only want to use red card when it's literally required. This is not required. This is just a nuisance. Because it's refusing to use the word bite. I don't understand how it doesn't want to use the move bite. This is crazy. You're gonna use bite now, aren't you? How much rock throw PP is there? 15. I'm just gonna have to hope that it sooner or later uses bite. I just gotta keep switching over and over and over until it uses bite. I've never thought, like, this was so easy the first time. But he just doesn't want to use the move bite, which is how we did it last time. And we know he has bite. So, if we go down to 10 revives, I'm going to just reset. I don't know how we can force the AI to use bite without just letting it run out of rock throws. That's literally all we have to do, I guess, is just pray that it runs out of rock throws in time, I guess. I don't understand why it's doing rock throw. Like, I really don't. It doesn't make sense. Rock throw is not good here. I'm new. Like, bite would do more damage. The moment it's burnt, then we win. Like, flat out. If it's burned, then we win. Again, we had it bite on try number 2, on number 1. But now it's like, I don't think I have bite. What's that move again? Bite? I've never heard of it. Problem is, we don't have curse body, so we can't even disable this. I don't think we can get curse body from anything. Shop it? It's not worth it. But I could technically get a shop it. And try to disable rock throw. The reason why it's not worth it is because it won't stay long enough. Thank you! I think it's run out of rock throws. Alright, so I'm gonna recover, or heal, I mean. And hope we can get a burn. Thing is, the moment it gets burnt, then we can just go into the ground type and heal our team, because it can't do too much damage. Really? You just thought, I'm gonna use bite randomly. Fuck you. Now I have to use another revive. Oh look, it has the move Bite. It's almost like it should use that move. You're using double team, that's fine. Double team away. Hey, maybe you could use the move Bite. It might be a good idea. You know, Bite is not a bad move. It does damage. No, the game knows I've got Flame Body. That's the only way this is a thing. It's the only way this thing would not use Bite right now. It knows I've got Flame Body. This is ridiculous. Okay, if it howls, it might kill me now with Bite. Which would be annoying, because we only have 9 revives left, and we want to revive the coffin so it can gain some levels. Okay, we got Flame Body. We can win now. We can just flat out win. We don't need to worry about anything else. We've won. We will revive him. That was so many revives and so much bloody RNG. We had to literally burn through all your rocks. Check something. I want your highest defense, please. 33, 34. That's what I thought. It's all set up sand. Ready for the next guy. Revive this guy. There's Sand Spit. I'm gonna switch to this guy because he's out of rock throws. We're gonna buy some items after this. We got some money to sell. I keep this guy in. Wait, isn't Sand still meant to be going? Oh, Sand's not going. Okay, so then we just switch into Silicobra. Oh wait, it might not be able to hit Silicobra. Oh, it has Dig. Perfect. So I'm gonna buy some more supers after this. We need to not have the Ghastly on for... no, Ghastly can be on our team because we don't care at its level. No! I think I used the move, didn't I? Yeah. Great! We have to redo that now. So what I've got to do... Trying to figure out what I can do. I can't get another Rocky helmet. Do I have the berry that reduces rock? I might have the berry that reduces rock. Because then maybe the AI won't... The berry might trick them. Steel, grass, electric. Okay, I don't have that. Maybe we have to go and catch another Pokemon. Let's go and catch another Pokemon for levels. I think it's more interesting if we don't, like, we just use catching Pokemon as a thing. Problem is, I don't know what I can catch. Right, we're fine. We're gonna sell our potions. We're going to go for supers only, which is 60. You know what? We'll keep the soda pop. We'll sell all 19 of those and 6 of those and let's select items as well. We won't sell Pokédolls because we actually use them. We won't sell berries. We don't need PP ups. We don't need HP ups. Oh no, we might. We will sell protein, speed, special attack, defense, special attack, defense, speed. I don't want that. Don't want that. I do want calm. We don't need that. We can sell all these TMs. I'd like to buy some supers. 45 of those, make it go up to 60. And then we need... We're gonna go 40 revives. Let's see if we can get any candies from over here instead of wasting balls to catch Pokemon to level up. Because again, we are under-leveled right now. But I don't want to use... Really, it's triggers here for the Steel Titan. Dumb. Oh, there's an item. Guard specs, we don't want that. Need some candies, game. Medium candies would be nice. Ether, potion. Great ball. Again, I can just catch a Pokemon to level up. I feel like that's just annoying. Oh, there's an S. A-S. So dumb. XS, that sucks, but it's still candy. I think we're up to medium candies. More candies. Alright, yeah, I can also get here, which lets me be able to fly here whenever I need to. So what candies did I pick up? I picked up an S and an XS. Right, let's use one on you, because that literally levels you up. Then use a S on you, because you're the lowest level. And a 3. Wow, I didn't realize you was going to be that. Okay, there we go. 18. Perfect. No. Candy. You. Right, so that's now... They're all 19. Which is a little bit higher level than we... A little bit higher level than we were going to be in there. Still seeing if there's any more candies. Again, the L is just a bit too powerful for me right now. Because I'm pretty sure that would overlevel me. But maybe that's what I need. Maybe I need a little bit overlevel. I don't think it would level me to level 23 though, which is what the ultimate number would be. That's why I want a medium, because I'm pretty sure a medium would. But I'm unsure. Maybe a medium wouldn't. Thing is, like, I could Google it and see if where there is medium candies. Like, that's not even that hard. Just don't want to. Psychic terrain. I think there is candies on here. I don't know why I think there is, but well, there's an item at least. A dive ball. Condom bearer. Oh, and a TF. probably why I remembered this place. I did not mean to hit you. I did not think this through. I thought this would be so easy, but... Thank you. Another rare candy, that's good. Another rare candy is nice. It's not what we want. We would like medium candy, but... Oh, Smooth Rock is awesome. I think I picked... Yeah, I was about to say, I picked up just enough. Let's candy you. You. And you. And you. I don't know how much experience that would give. Let's save and see how much experience I'll give. How much levels would this give? 26, that's too much. I need to open my windows. I could technically get more leftovers. But I'm not going to. Oh, wait, bag, potions. I really don't want to face you, because apparently your Rockruff does not want to, you know, respond correctly. Max Elixir. Why Rock Throw? Toxic Debris is fine. Anyway, we're just gonna have to count the Rock Throws. So Rock Throw 1? Rock Throw is what? 15 PP. So as long as we get rid of the 15 PP of Rock Throw, we should be fine. It's more gonna be, yeah, the raw, that. We've had one. I don't know if it did rock slide there, but because I was rubbing my eye. There's rock throw number 2 at least, that I know of. Okay, that's 3. It's annoying that the rock throw did do so much. What we can do though is lead with the gas lead here. If we die, okay, that's 4 rock throws that I know of. I don't understand why we had the AI do not rock throw. Oh, we died. Why we did let's use a soup. Yeah, that's what I expected. We just got burn the rock throw, I guess, this time around. I don't know what we did last time. I must have to look through the video. Maybe we got super lucky and it just some reason used bite instead of rock throw. Oh, you guys are... God, I've now got to shut my window. Great. We're just gonna hope that it gets burned, basically. Luckily we have enough heals. So last time I knew is at 8. That's 9. Burn! No! He didn't burn. We need a burn, that's the issue. Yeah, you guys are gonna hear some bells in the background. I'm sorry, I cannot control it. We just gotta hope that he bites for some reason again. I didn't think he would. Another rock throw. So if I'm right, we've got 3 rock throws left. I might have missed 1 or 2. That's 13. So it has up to 1 more rock slide. I think I'm fine now. It's annoying that it only missed 1 or 2 rock slides. That's all 15 rock slides. It should be out of rock slides. If it wants to do damage, it now has to use bite. Thank you. Here's the thing. Bite will not do too much damage to La Vesta, I believe. So what I can do is at least heal with La Vesta. I'm going to actually heal here instead of revive. Because I don't think Bite will hit me for super effective. It's out of rock slides. Okay, it does not kill me, which is all that matters. Don't kill me. Burn, burn. No, no, we want super. Get burned, please! You know it's a 30% chance, right, game, to burn. Burn. What is this odds? It might run out of bite before it gets burnt for some odd reason. If that happens and we lose, we have to reset. I have no words right now. What is the odds? Burn! Thank you! Now I don't die! Right, I can super here and not die. I don't think. Okay, I can live a bite now. Oh, 2 bites now. Which means I have a turn to revive you. I need a heal here before I switch out. Now we switch. Okay, we're good now, we're good. We should be able to win this now. Luckily, poison should be triggered. I don't think it struggled to death, but maybe it did. I don't think so, though. So I think it had loads of double edges left. Rain sucks, but it's fine. Luckily, we could just use pots for a bit. And freshwaters if we have some. Oh, rain's gone. Nice. Last soup. I think he's dead. Oh, maybe not. I thought he was in amber. That was close. I nearly ruined the run again. Keep going, Pokemon. Let's use an elixir. Max elixir. I just realised it's 3:30. I'm actually gonna have to stop after this. I didn't realise the time. Jesus. So yeah, tomorrow we're gonna have to do more. Let's see who's online. It really doesn't matter that it died, but it does mean I will want to revive it, so it gains the experience.
None of those people, 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 none of those people. Maybe that person will have to literally. Maybe that person. And maybe that person. That person might not be playing it. There is some people. Oh, we lost their life. Okay, go Hippo. Luckily, it was going to die between the burn and the revive. We're just going to have to keep reviving and hoping. I don't know what it's doing to kill us, but... because I'm getting ready to raid. I did not know what the time was. So the last Pokemon probably won't get any experience, so we need to work out what Pokemon that will be. Let's hope Larvesta could maybe survive it. Revive the Hippo. It's sad that Larvesta probably doesn't get levels here, because it's going to die to lava. To the poison. Okay, one of them is lying about the game they're playing, but I think they were playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And then one person's on their BRB screen. So I'm going to wait for them to come back from their BRB screen. If they do, let's see if anyone else is online. It doesn't look like I have anyone else to target. So we can wait for them to come back. Or I can raid Sonic streamer. As I don't know when this person's coming back, I'm gonna raid someone else. Thank you for everyone being here today. Hope to see you tomorrow.